Gonna make sure my mic works. Testing, testing, test, 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 test. It definitely works. Good, good. Okay. Let's get the game going. Oh, yes. It is so good to be back, everybody. I have missed you guys a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. My vacation was awesome. Super fun. Loved it. I just also miss hanging out with you guys and also like the FOMO from missing out on Sly Dog's streams as he finished Kingmaker. I really wanted to be there, but Wi-Fi where I was just not a thing that I could do, unfortunately. So I have to play catch up a little for his streams to check out his stuff. And now he's started Dragon Age, which I'm excited about. Um, but it also seems like he changed his stream times, so I have to navigate that. Um, but hopefully that'll still be okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna check the game volume here once he gets loaded up. That's the thing with like modded Pathfinder Kingmaker. I feel like a lot of the time the audio and the loading screen and the menu and stuff just like doesn't work until you get in the game first. But that's okay. Also, hello Therence. I know you're out there. Dan, nice to see you. Glad that you hopped on to check out the stream. Super stoked to have you. I don't know how much of the Let's Play you've watched, but we're deep in this thing. So, we're deep in it. We're nearing the end. And when we beat the game, we're going to be doing some dungeon crawling through Beneath the Stolen Lands until Wrath of the Righteous comes. That's the plan. Yeah. Okay. Let me check out the game volume real quick. Make sure it's all cool. And we're good. All right. What were we doing? Okay, so we're waiting to hear news about this. Yeah, the Tenebrous Depths is like a set dungeon in when you do it in the main game. But if you just do Beneath the Stolen Lands with like a different character and everything, it's like a randomized dungeon. Like you actually have to do the dungeon multiple times to even be able to beat it. So it's pretty cool. I've got characters made up that are some of my old D&D characters that I've played and my old Pathfinder characters in tabletop. So I'm very excited for that. Can't do this yet. Waiting for this. Waiting. Can't go to Patax yet. You can find Ragongar's tribe. Yeah, it's cool. The dungeon mode's interesting. I think it's fun if you're just looking for some nice combat, you know, to go in and whatever. Right, we can't do any rank ups right now because everyone's busy. Yeah, I think you guys will like my lineup for the dungeon crawl. It's gonna be cool. Okay, where is Ragongar's tribe? Is it this way? It's over here. Should probably level up Ragongar. Last level of Dragon Disciple. All right. Wait, you can teleport to a different city? Oh shit, is that rank 10 Dragon Disciple? Very nice. Yeah, yeah, so if you build... You have to build one... you don't have to build a Mage's Tower, actually. So, like, Mage's Towers can give you the ability to teleport. And then you can also just build teleportation circles. So, like, in our city... We have... Do we have a Mage's Tower in here? No, we have a teleportation circle. So it allows you to to do that. I don't put them in every city. I just put them in like ones on like the outskirts that I can't get to right away. But yeah. Yes, yes. And yeah, 10 Dragon Disciple. I pretty much always make Ragongar a Dragon Disciple, but I've got like an offline playthrough that I'm doing because this playthrough is to kind of show everyone the game, lots of different tips and tricks and stuff like that. But I actually have my own offline playthrough that's like my 100% playthrough, and I'm not making Ragongar a Dragon Disciple in that one.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
But yeah. Yeah, the thing is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I like the teleportation stuff. It just makes traveling so much easier, and if you don't have it, then it's just such a beatdown to get everywhere. Darren, say man, the vacation was great. Yeah. My wife and I went with my parents to a cabin that my parents have in the mountains in Wyoming. So we went there. We, did some fishing, some paddle boarding, some hiking, rock collecting. It was pretty cool. It was pretty dope.
I'll go ahead.
I really enjoyed it. I paddleboarded for the first time, and honestly, it makes me want to buy my own paddleboard because it was so fun. Yeah, Dan, it takes days to travel anywhere without teleportation circle. So you just have to get your Magister. You have to get like your Magister going and your advisors. And you'll be able to build teleportation circles. But the Mage's Towers count as them too, so. Yeah. But thanks for asking, Therence. Thanks for asking, man. In the dry grass, you can barely make out signs that people once lived here. Burned bits of tents, rusty swords, rain-washed bones. An old half-orc is the only living soul among the desolation. Wrapped in a charred mantle, he sits on the ground, devouring a raw rabbit and tossing the bones to a dog lying at his feet. He squints as you approach, but he doesn't reach for any weapons. Huh? Who's there? No one comes by here anymore. I'm Ragongar, a son of the Sharp Fangs tribe, and they sold me into slavery. Where are the Sharp Fangs? You're looking at them. All there, elders to children, just me left to the Sharp Fangs. Well, me and you. What happened? Dead, all dead. Chieftain's son destroyed him. See, Chieftain Agden, may he feast eternally with Gorham. He didn't want anyone else's kid to become chieftain after him, so he needed an heir with incredible power. That's why he chose Grodd the Dragon Eye to bear his children. She was a mighty orc warrior who scorched her enemies with lightning. Boasted of having dragons in her family. She demanded a lot of gold for it, but she delivered more than she promised. She had not one, but twins. Agden thought a while on what to do, then wisely decided that a tribe doesn't need two chieftains. Sold the weaker one to someone from the city to get back some of the gold he spent. Started raising the second one, Stragar, to be our new chieftain. The boy was alright, deft, cunning, strong, and he knew how to use dragon charms. Could strike an elk with lightning from his hand when he was knee-high. But there must have been too much orc and dragon blood in him, and too little human. Older he got, the more, well, you know. Oh damn is right, Dan. Oh damn is right. Had a temper like a dragon. If something went wrong, he'd start fighting right off. Couldn't tell his tribesfolk from strangers and would shoot lightning at the tiniest provocation. Was always cocky with his father too. Called him names, screaming about how the chieftain sold his brother, saying he'd look for him and return him to the tribe. In a word, crazy. Anyone else would have been happy that the chieftain's mantle, the one I wear now, anyone else wouldn't be happy to be getting the mantle, especially with no rivals for it. But he was stubborn, wanted his brother back no matter what. Then, one time, Agdin grew tired of Stregar's whims and decided to teach him a lesson as a father does. Knocked him a couple times with a long rod, and that was it. Boy screamed like the hells and his eyes flared blue. Started shooting lightning all around. It was terrifying. I still see it in my sleep. Flame, smoke, lightning everywhere, tents burning one after another. I was too old to fight, so I hid behind the hillock to stay out of the way. Some of the others, they went at him with swords, and they all died. No one survived. Even the little ones were burned alive. He took as good as he gave, though. Died of wounds soon after, and that was the end of the Sharp Fangs. Yeah. He was crazy that he didn't want his brother in slavery. How dare he? What a madman. Brother. What do you say, Ragongar? Well, what is there to say? Lend me a hand here. Let's give these jerks a proper burial at least. Lad, you're Stregar's brother, the chieftain's second son. This is yours then. Tribe might be gone, but the chieftain mantle is yours by right. Thanks, old man. May the gods grant their souls peace. Let's go. Nothing left to do here. Damn. That was intense. Yeah, they could have picked a better thing to follow, you know, crazy. Okay. Ragongar. Yeah, okay. I've played this game like multiple times. Like I have 1,000 hours in this game, but for some reason, I've never got that ending to Ragongar's quest. I've always gotten the one where he kills the chief.
Would be nice.
He kills the last guy and is like, "We're done with the tribe. Let's go." But I've never seen that before. That was kind of adorable. Ragongar. That was so cute. I don't know why I never got that ending with him before.
I feel tired.
Yeah, it's crazy. You always find something different, even now. I wonder if it's because usually I have them kill Maestro Janusz when they do their combined quest, and this time I had them let him go, so Ragongar changed to chaotic neutral. So I'm wondering if that's why. Well, it's over. No accusations, no spitting in their faces, no big fight, just a pile of scorched bones and some stupid story from an old fart. I'm not here to pry or judge. I'm just glad I could help you. Thanks. And you know what? You can pry into my soul as much as you want. You've earned it. Full permission. It's not exactly a nice place in there, but it's not like we're strangers, right? It's a shame I couldn't meet my brother, of course, but he's in Pharasma's hands now. Just like the rest of them. Buried in... well, no, not forgotten. I'll remember this. Just left behind. I don't waste time looking for lessons and everything like Lindsay does, but if any conclusion can be drawn from this story, it's this. Let's not screw our lives like these pieces of shit did. You're my tribe. You, Octavia, the rest of your crazy gang, and I don't need anybody else. Damn right, Ragongar. Damn right. Now, we can't do Octavia's until we get into Patax.
Let us be careful.
Atlas, Seven Arches is trying to exact revenge for our refusal to aid the Novoboro conflict. Not only have they cut off food supplies, their wandering druids hired to fight this crisis are instead spoiling our crops further. Faced with the risk of starvation, our people are panicking and fighting for food in the markets. We must take urgent measures. Sending the general's army to Seven Arches would be effective, but cruel to the local farmers. I have two ideas. First, the response they expect from us is to tighten our belts, stockpile bread, and order the warden to distribute it evenly. The second, and the better plan, is to have the High Priestess persuade the local druids to fix the situation with this year's harvest. They normally stay out of such conflicts, but this is a dire emergency. Alright. And our High Priestess is busy for 13 days. Woo! Nice. Ah. Oh well. And then King Atlas proudly said, "Your evil deeds end now." Or is it better as, "We've uncovered your vile plan." "Oh, your highness, we have unbelievably, terribly important news. We managed to find out, discover, invent. Well, here, he'll tell you. I will have to begin from afar to let you see what I saw with my blind eyes. The stolen lands are like a cradle in an abandoned house, in which the wind swings the skeleton of a child. No few newborn kingdoms have died here just after taking their first breath. I have collected their stories, these precious stars that have been lost in the dust, and I began to notice some commonalities. It is like a pattern that repeats across different embroideries, the handwriting of the same author across all their stories. One word here, another hint there, false visions, references to a mysterious patroness, lover and mentor, tragic coincidences, strangely non-random. Peoples and countries were brought to destruction along different roads, but behind them, there always stood the same ominous shadow. And we know what that shadow is, Nyrissa, the evil nymph who sent monsters to our lands and did all that stuff to Tristian. But that's not even the most important thing. Most importantly, if you help us a bit, we can get her. What exactly are you going to do? The bards know how to send messages through dreams. I try not to use it. For some reason, people got mad when I appeared in their dreams to read my new poems. Well, the storyteller came up with a ritual based on that spell. We'll collect everything connected to Nyrissa, everything starting with her every track in the abandoned castle. After gathering everything, we'll unite his ability to tell stories with my ability to travel into dreams. So we'll be able to enter Nyrissa's dream. Do we still have that amulet with the string of hair that she gave you before the battle with the Stag Lord? That'd be great. That'll let us finish all the preparations much faster and easier. Alright, let's do it. +8 to charisma. Who? All right. We have to wait for that project. Let's go ahead and claim some region. Cool. Nice. Yes. This is what I want. This is what I want. More companions? Yeah, so you've got your companions, right? But then you've got like NPC advisors. So I have Chandra Murphy's an NPC, Tasana, the storyteller, Magar Varn, Bartholomew Delgado, Jihad, Kessin Gares. They're all like NPCs. They're not companions, but you can use them as advisors, which is cool. I want that. Oh, wait. Ooh, nice. All right. What do we have here? Like advisors, yeah, I need to get those. Yeah. It's tricky to get all of them. And like, if you're really role-playing your character the right way, you're not going to get all of them. The only reason that I got like all of them is because I wanted to show them all off to everybody. So like, I did some things that didn't really fit my character that I did, but... Disaster! It's a disaster, Your Highness. What is it? The whole kingdom's on fire. Well, metaphorically speaking, and some of it literally. First of all, we've got armed gangs ranging along our border with attacks, robbing and killing people, destroying food, stores, damaging any property they come across. Second, there are sudden and inexplicable monster attacks being reported all throughout your lands. And third, there are people out sowing dissent with rumors and songs, even handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things. Our governors are panicking. They've had to use all the funds we budgeted them from the treasury on preventing riots and mass hysteria. Several provinces have already refused to attempt gathering taxes from the people. We don't have much time. There may be no troops marching against us, but more of our regions are under attack each day. We may not have catapults firing on the walls of our capital, but there's no doubt we're under siege. We have only one option, to kick Irvedi's ass and show everyone in the River Kingdoms just who's the master around here. Do we know who's spreading the propaganda? Yes and no. The bards handing out pamphlets and singing slander about you have been seen in the city streets, but none have been caught. If I were you, that's where I'd start looking. Okay. Monster attacks. Trolls wearing armor, even undetectable goblin ghosts, but all the testimony agree on one thing: they emerge in small groups literally from nowhere. Oh boy. Oh, yay. Today, the guards brought before me a barbarian shaman. He had surrendered himself to them of his own free will. He and his colleagues have fled their people, leaving their tribe behind. The way he puts it, they've seen who's the best chief around here, and now they wish to serve you. This turn of events is most fortunate. Don't let their background discourage you. Their magical traditions are centuries old, and we have much to learn from them. Yeah, they can stay. I never got all of them either. Yeah. Yeah, usually you don't. And I think it's kind of fun when you don't, because it's like, oh, you got some people but didn't get some others. It's just a matter of like, I wanted to just show everyone, so I went and got them all. A holy flaming longsword, +5 destructive. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Look at that. Woo! MY2 cent. Dude, it's nice to have you here. Glad to have you here. Glad to be back. Hope you've been doing well. Great. Okay. Been nothing to do today, too hot. I feel that, man. I feel that. Where I live, it is really hot all the time.
I'll go ahead. Let's head out. The path is clear.
Where are you, bards? Your capital looks so good. Thank you. This is if you get to, so like you have village and then you become a town and then eventually a city. And when you become a city, like your village and city designs are different based on your alignment. So because I'm true neutral, I've got this tree out here.
Let us be careful.
But your city will look different based on what your alignment is, for sure. No, it's not part of the mod.
The path is clear.
At all. It gets bigger if you upgrade your village, and then based on what your city, what alignment you have, your city looks different. So, the neutral one has a tree and is a lot more open. I know the chaotic good one is like full of like fair, tense, and stuff like that. True neutral. Mine's going to be lawful good because I'm a whip. I always do the good thing. Okay. Yeah. Lawful good. The thing about lawful good for me is, like, the game thinks that lawful good means that you just go around and kill everything that's evil. And, I don't really believe in a good and evil. Like, I kind of just believe, like, law and chaos are definitely two things, but I believe that, like, anything can be good or evil based on your intent. So in this game, it's like, oh, recruiting undead is evil. And it's like, okay, but is undead really evil? Because it seems like undead's evil if you use it for evil purposes, but there are ways to do it in a good way. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems weird to me to do like good versus evil. So I don't vibe with it.
Let's head out. Enemy near.
Hello. Oh, we still have Lindsay with us. Whoops. Yeah, the corpse companion is of a killer.
Tread lightly.
At this level, he is huge size. He does 30 minimum damage, 64 max. He's got 33 AC, 36 strength. Because I made Jaethal an undead Lord Cleric with the mods. So she gets a corpse companion. Yeah, Jonathan, I totally agree. Jaethal is like not even really that evil
country is this?
at
Where
all.
is the lavish dining, the festivals? Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
I totally agree.
The road awaits.
Share your will. Tashani Savitur. Ayrane Sentes.
I mean, she's evil in the sense that she doesn't really give a shit about anybody, but... Hello?
Request.
What's new?
Ask.
Alright. Okay.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Mossi Travisi.
State your desire.
Ashani Savitur.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Vosh.
Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna change Jathal into a cleric that can summon undead champion with Call of the Wild mod. Yes, MI2 that is the move. Undead Lord Cleric is just amazing. Corpse Companion is great, if not for a meat shield, just for an awesome attacker. Or Reg, he's just for himself. The most evil thing he can do is leave some slaves to burn to death while chasing the person who enslaved them. Then there's Lindsay, who steals from you, banishes the person she doesn't like it, give the option, but she's given a break because plot armor. Yeah, that's a good point. Lindsay always seemed more like chaotic neutral than chaotic good to me. I think Ragongar is pretty evil though, because if you bring him along with you, there's a lot of stuff where he's like, why don't we just kill this guy? Or like, why don't we just kill this guy and take his money? And it's like, well, we can't do that, buddy. That's illegal. Here's what my dog can do though. What do we have?
Be on guard.
We know you, Borba. We see you before. Borba kill father, Kagad. We be alone long time. Hungry, wait, search. Now Borba be here. I gave you a chance, but you didn't take it. Only by killing you can I be sure you won't harm innocents.
You cannot stand against me.
Knife wasted.
The path is clear. Watch each other.
Yeah, we do. We have animal growth on him. Animal growth, greater magic fang, bone fist, mirror image, and blur, and good hope. So he is stacked. He is a stacked dog.
I'll go ahead.
We got a Sigh, Steel Wind, and the Scimitar Thundercrack.
Let us be careful.
Stacked dog. Oh no, it's Nerd. How many times must I say it? Don't bother me when I... Ah, there you are, Atlas. I've been waiting for you for some time. Iravetti was afraid you would find us immediately, but he obviously overestimated your abilities. Oh, a familiar face. Where are your frog brothers? Are they going to jump out from around the corner? An unexpected encounter at an unexpected place. I fear your pranks have gone too far, Lady Zottenroppel. Oh, Atlas, you brought your charming friend with you. Why don't you come a little closer, Sir Jubilos? I have a few delightfully fun spells in stock just for you. I don't want to fight you. Let's make a deal. Feh, how low. Are you a king or a haggler? Guards, to me, and release the wyverns. Teleport bombing people with dragons. Honestly, that's an interesting concept, though. It's kind of brilliant, really.
This body holds no more.
Let us strike as one.
Reading you out of our story.
Training pays off.
The path is clear.
Speak.
Here's another reason why Undead Cleric is cool. Little Death's Kiss action. Give him a little undead heal. The Eyeless Cyclops Advisor, though, is great. He was one of my favorites,
Child's play.
to be honest. What do we get? +4 shock, that's it.
A solid plan. Tread lightly.
How curious.
Oh, we've got the monsters. I like Magar Varn. Especially if you play the Varnhold Lot DLC, you really get to know Magar Varn better. And I think he's cool. I also just like Mordecai though as well. But there is the whole thing where he's just kind of gathering power to kill you. So that is something. Where are you? Let's sell stuff. Just now killing Tartuk. Oh boy, Tartuk. Freaking Tartuk, man. That guy is something else. Oh, with the trolls. Okay. Yeah. The thing is always to get rid of
You have my attention.
Hargruka first. I don't know if you're high enough level to have Dispel Magic at that point, but just start dispelling his stupid haste or whatever.
I am yours to command.
Everyone counts on me.
My skills are getting rusty.
Just letting the ink dry.
Share your will.
Keep your eyes open.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Let us bide our time.
Manishirin Sukino. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Icy Prison. 3 of my guys in hold person. Should have picked Dispel. He's a rough fight and unfair. Yeah, shield also, if you have the shield spell, you block magic missile. You just negate it completely. So if you can give people a shield spell, that will help too. Because it just negates magic missile. Yes, the conquest continues. Hello, sir. Hope you're having a great day. Sly Dog. Aw, oh, dude, I missed you, man. Oh, I missed your streams. I couldn't like really use the Wi-Fi where I was, but I kept getting notifications that you were streaming, and I was just like, oh, I want to watch. Oh, dude. I hope you've been having a good time. I hope the end of the game was awesome for you. I need to watch and get caught up, but I'm excited to watch you play Dragon Age as well. So glad to have you here, dude. I know your stream starts in like an hour. I'm glad you stopped by though. Also, I saw that you changed your stream times. To like later in the day
I'm positive
times.
I found something.
Sheesh. Hit him!
Forwards.
Let's head out.
Element protect.
Ona Adayana.
Thank you, miss you as well. How was your vacation? My vacation was awesome, man. We got to do some hiking. We got to do some four-wheeler riding, some paddle boarding. If you guys don't know what paddle boarding is, it's kind of like a surfboard, but it's bigger, and you stand on it, and you have like an oar, and you just paddle. That was a blast. I have never done it before, and I really loved it. My wife tried out fly fishing and caught her first fish, so that was cool. But yeah, we were at my parents' cabin in Wyoming in the mountains, so we just did a bunch of mountain stuff. Hiking, saw a bunch of deer, hang out by the creek, and just lots of fun times. It was a blast, for sure. Hey, have you ran into the bug with a certain Deva is perma blinded even though you got him back his good graces with the Dawnflower? I have not. I only got him in his good graces in one playthrough, and it cured his blindness. So that's an interesting bug though. I don't think it's like a terrible deal, especially since I have him doing AoE stuff anyway, because you don't really need... I mean, your AoE stuff hits, basically. So, but yeah, I don't know, it's a bummer. Oh yeah, I am. I'm able to play Pathfinder while watching Pathfinder, so I can't complain. Glad to hear your vacay was good. Good, man. Good. Yeah, it's fun to play and watch at the same time. I wish I could do that. I've only got one monitor. I have like my little laptop. Sometimes I do watch him play. Like there are times where I've played and then watched Slydog at the same time, because I really enjoy Slydog streams. Yes, I changed stream schedule for the Dragon Age playthrough. Oh, cool. Working on something from behind the scenes. Oh, sly dog. You sly dog, indeed. I dig that, dude. I'm with Therence. I'm excited to see that. That's really cool. I'm just, it means I can't watch your streams before my streams go. But that's okay. I'm gonna have to, like, once the school year starts for me, in like a couple weeks, I have to change my streaming schedule anyway, because I'll be teaching again. And that'll be a bummer, but I'm still definitely gonna catch your streams on the days that I don't stream, for sure. And now that you're playing Dragon Age, you know, if I miss a little bit, it's fine, because I've played the entire series before, so I won't really miss anything, but I'll be able to catch what I can, which will be cool. But that's exciting, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, if you guys ever, if my streams are over or I don't have a stream that day and you need something to do, you should definitely watch Sly Dog's streams.
Can you make an epic pose?
He's-
And inspiration.
Really cool dude, really chill. Really into all the RPG stuff too. And it's just awesome to hang with him in stream. And I'm usually there. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually watching him. So
You should be.
get in there and come say hi to both of us. It'll be a blast. He definitely deserves the support for sure. He's an awesome dude. I give. Please don't kill me. I'm not interested in dying for Iravetti. Let the dirty creep get someone from his fancy thieves guild in here. See how they like his job. Or the way he gets handsy. I have no grudge against you. Iravetti just didn't give me a choice. Had no choice. The favorite excuse of bandits everywhere when faced with the consequences of their sins. Do not believe her, Atlas. The atrocities you committed are unforgivable. You obeyed a tyrant's will and brought death and ruin upon countless innocents. We'll see who walks out alive, and she's dead.
I'll go ahead.
Hello to everyone that's here. If you haven't said hi in chat and I haven't said hi to you, hello. Glad you guys are here watching. Excited to have you all. Feels good to be back, for sure. In case anyone's curious, I've got some newer guide video stuff coming out this next week. I'm taking the weekend to kind of get back in the swing of things, and we're streaming and whatnot, but
Let's finish them quick.
this week
What a
I do
surprise.
have some stuff coming that's going to be awesome.
My gifts exceed yours.
It's going to be good stuff. Just use the trap against them. LOL.
You are outmatched.
I see something.
Yeah, I can freaking see you. They're surrounding us.
Ah!
It helps people that might be at work without a stable connection. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm super down to like always catch up on streams afterward, 100%. I just also love going in there live and being able to like talk and give any advice and stuff and just hang out. So if I can get in there live, I absolutely will. But don't worry, there's no stress or pressure or anything. I totally enjoy hanging in there with everybody. So no sweat on that. No sweat. Just love hanging out. That's all. It's always a good time.
Perhaps I will return to Keonan one day.
I'm excited for
Walk
whatever
the
you got
streets
coming for
of
us. The
Idara.
surprise, though. I've got
Find
guide
the
videos
wretch
coming
who
out
reported
for
me to the
this
Elven
next week.
Eldest and drain them of
I
their
still have to do the
blood.
last Pillars of
Drop
Eternity 1
by
guide
drop.
that I didn't get to do before I left. I thought I was going to have time for it and I didn't. So I need to finish that first. And then what's going to happen is I've got guide videos for that I'm doing where it's kind of like they're guide videos on how to respec each of the companions based on roleplay. Like what each of them could be if you use the respec mod and go in to respec them. What types of characters should they become that still fit with their story and who they are and whatnot. So I think that's going to be a cool series to do. And I've still got a few different guide things that I still want to do. Like,
Request.
I know Sly Dog and I have talked about this, but I want to do like a here's your shopping list video thing. That one's going to be cool as well. So, got a lot to do, but it's going to be good.
Open to your orders.
Inimosi Travisi.
Spell resistant.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
We should prepare.
Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Ona
Yes?
Adayanam. Manishrim Sukino.
Let us be careful. Be careful, everyone. So, tight.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Strike twisted.
The road awaits.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Kill him.
I'm letting you out of our store.
It's a slaughter. Oh boy, here we go. It's Ivar! Ivar! Hello! So let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades. Here's to the most enlightened monarch of our times, who brought prosperity and culture to Patax, that skillful commander, famous the word over his military genius, to the ladies' man who's broken so many hearts with his humble charm and aloof attitude, to that patron of the arts, that philanthropist whose generosity is matched only by wisdom and taste. In short, here's to Iravetti. What a farce. His melodramatic eulogies are nauseating. Shh, he'll hear you and make a scene again, just like the last time. Good gods, look, my brothers and sisters, look who it is. Is that not Atlas himself? Did you come in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Ha ha ho. That is to be one of the most childish, tasteless, awkward rebukes I've heard in my life. Yes, definitely top of the list. Here we go, guys. Being neutral pays off. Bards of the Academy, whether you're here because you believe me a worthless king or for the money and laurels promised by Iravetti, I say you should judge me by my deeds rather than speculative rumors. To the former, I say visit my kingdom, see my people, and then you may decide what kind of ruler you believe I am. To the latter, I say come serve me instead, bear witness when my treachery is abundant and my courtiers are free to speak their minds. Decide for yourselves for whom you work and about what you wish to sing. I guarantee safety to anyone who accepts my offer. People around the room begin whispering. The noise slowly grows louder until a sonorous male voice says, I wanted to travel for quite a while. The pay's not very good here anyway, and the food's little better than slop. By the gods, what am I hearing? Would you sell your own father for a fistful of pork and gravy? Your thankless heart is darker than night. I'm so overcome with indignation that I can barely speak. Take up swords, my friends. Such a disgrace can only be cleansed with blood.
A fatal mistake.
Training pays off.
Let yourself exposed.
Ivar. I can't say your appearance was unexpected, but it was certainly impressive. I didn't expect to see you again. What brought you here? That's a long story. After we parted ways at Lake Silverstep, I went seeking a way to control my curse. Both my curses, really. My drivel could also be considered a curse of sorts, or maybe just a dangerous gift. Well, I failed to oust the beast from inside me, but I thought I could try to at least do something of use with my tales. So I enrolled in Patax's Academy of Grand Arts. Words could be weapons. What will you do next? Travel, the further the better. My debt to you is paid, but now Iravetti's people will have cause to wish me dead. The world is huge and full of new discoveries to be made. I'll find my own way. Thank you for your help. Ivar. What a guy. Did that. forgotten here. Okay. If you fought the covetous king, did you find his fight to be unsatisfyingly easy? Like you have so many buffs at this point, only BS like can even stand in your way. Is that a question to me or Dan? I haven't fought Iravetti yet. Is that the covetous king that you're talking about? Oh well. All right. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got aggressive expansion. Yeah, Tristian could have been an Oracle. That would have been cool. That's a good respec idea. Yay! Alright, we save and do some stuffs. We have some rank ups, maybe? Success! Whoa! Got it. Woo! I have something important to say, Atlas. I want to congratulate you. Your army, Atlas, is the most dangerous bunch in the River Kingdoms. Being a war chief is Akelad's biggest pride. I'm happy to lead an army as powerful as yours. The Sword Lords are amazed by our glory and want to set up a new school in our kingdom. They hope that being close to us will give them better chances to be in a big battle, to show their mastery and earn some fame. I think this news will make you happy. That's great news. I have no more issues for you, Chief, but there's a visitor who wants to see you. Your Highness, your army grows stronger by the hour. Your warriors loved Kyrgyz's lessons. A few have already committed themselves to his religion. Many more will join them, I expect. But it's not only our warriors that are interested in our faith. Your citizens don't want to be weak and sick either, so they've taken a natural interest in Kyrgyz. I thought, why don't we build a temple here? Complete the bathing ponds. There's a place in the foothills where a small creek flows. The water is warm and it can heal diseases and fill your body with strength. Let the people rest their bodies and souls there. Other priests from our church can come to offer their teachings. I hope you like the idea. Curtis bestows blessings upon the land wherever he is worshipped. Nice. I think Oracle is from the mod. Yeah. By the way, I wasn't able to install the mod. I don't have the right version of the game. Oh, do you not have the... What version do you have? Because Call of the Wild mod has 2 mod variants. There's the one from before 2.15 and the one after 2.15. So the mod has files for both. So you have to make sure you pick the right one. I bring news, not unexpected. A sizable group of elves from Keonan has crossed the border into your kingdom. They send a message to you. You may read it if you wish, but I can state the substance in a few words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We await your response. I suppose we should meet them. Back then, near the Thorn River, after the battle with the elven youngsters, I felt Urgathoa's presence again. For the first time since I was reborn. Now I feel something similar. A command. Or the shadow of one. Besides, I don't like to leave my affairs unfinished. Let's do it. Oh, you have a different language version. I see. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't think there's really a way to get around that. What we got here? Bloodthirst, +5, necrotic, vampiric. There you go. I think the Wisdom, Charisma, and 2d6 channel would be better. It's just a little more specific and kind of just goes better for what you're trying to accomplish there. Sword Lord Academy. Woo! Oh, and we have the sword for Amiri, so let's go take care of her and Jathel's quests. Amir, you little thief, mortal fool, interfering in the affairs of eternal beings. It is time to return what was stolen. Shove it! Amir throws the sword at the ghostly giant, who catches it and gazes upon it, twirling it in his huge palm. Fine work. You surprise me, mortals. Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in a hurricane. But nevertheless, you can at times create something that will last through the ages. This sword is even finer than the one that was stolen. What will you do now? I will not avenge your theft. I never desired revenge. I only wanted to ensure my brother, imprisoned in this blade, would never break free. I once thought returning him to the first world would be sufficient, but now I realize this would not be enough. There is only one way to be sure. I will cast the spell of imprisonment once again, this time on myself. I will place into the sword all my strength, which my poor brother so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him. This sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amiri, you may keep the sword for yourself, but not before the ritual is over. Wait, so all these troubles could have been avoided if we'd simply talked when we first met? That is to say, if someone hadn't started swinging their sword around without even a chat? Well done, Amiri. Well done indeed. Don't laugh, gnome. In the hands of fate we are all but toys, both mortals and gods alike. One word said today can create or destroy a kingdom over the course of a century. It has happened before. It will again. Alright. The sword must be plunged into the heart of a chieftain. I would give my own heart, but I no longer possess a living body. However, there is another chieftain here. Do this, Amiri, and let eternity come to an end. Phaon spoke truly of the threat of his brother's release. I must protect my tribe. Do it, Amiri. I am ready. Step aside, girl. This tribe needs you. Hey, you, evil spirit. A former chieftain is good enough, right? Come, girl, strike. At least I'll still be good for something. Sacrifice Akaya and let him die with honor. He may not have been a good person, but in the end, when it mattered most, he acted as a worthy leader. That's it. Ooh! Smack. Level up. Word stun. With what?
So, any brilliant ideas?
Have you beaten foreigners in this game yet? Foreigners. Who's that? Does that sound familiar?
Our duty calls.
Adventures call to them.
Who is foreigners? The Lich in the Lonely Barrows. Oh. No, I have not.
Let's head out.
So my thing with this playthrough is that it's not a 100% playthrough. So like I'm showing off the modded classes, I'm showing off some of the modded stuff, I'm kind of giving tips and tricks for certain key main game things. every now and then, but stuff like the Tenebrous Depths or the Lonely Barrow dungeon thing or anything like that, I haven't really planned on diving deep into, because I still want people to figure out some of it for themselves. Because there's a lot of people that watch that still don't know everything that happens, and I want them to be able to experience it. So that's the goal there. But when I do Wrath of the Righteous, it will be a full-on playthrough, about as 100% as I can get, given that, you know, you can't actually do everything, but yeah. Alright, Sly Dog, I don't know if you're still here, but I know that your stream is starting soon, so
The path is clear.
I hope that your stream goes really well, and whenever my stream's over, if your stream is still going strong, I will definitely hop in and say hi and watch you do some Dragon Age, my dude. It was great to have you here, though. I know I'm not a puzzle person, that is why I watch these. They get on my nerves. Yeah. Puzzles. I'm not the biggest fan of the puzzles and stuff either, and I don't really... there's been a lot of puzzles that I haven't done on this game. Like, I probably won't do the mysterious shrines thing, but I will talk about it and whatnot later. My daughter, my favorite creation and my most capable student. What a pleasure it is to see you leading this band of murderers who have come for my head. I thought you would know that I couldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible for my actions and follow things through? Listen to us. Before you make any hasty decisions, Jaethal is not to blame for the death of the young elves. It was Aneo, the Inquisitor of Pharasma, who had set a trap for us both. Open your eyes, girl. Didn't I teach you to think with your head and not fall into traps laid by facile provocation? You might have reasoned that I'm no use in killing those foolish young elves you wish to avenge. True, you had no use for it, but if there were any use for you, you would have killed them without hesitation, right, Mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go if no one stops you. I persuaded the court to send you into exile. I used everything I could, friends, connections, the arts of logic and persuasion you taught me, and achieved the mildest punishment possible. It was a mistake. If I hadn't done it, our unfortunate youths would still be drawing breath. Love blinded me. You told me many times that our feelings are our worst advisors, but only now have I finally learned this lesson. It is my duty to stop you, and I will see it through. I'm sorry, King. I have no wish to invade your lands, but there's no other way. And yet I ask you to leave. There's no need to spill more blood on my land. The king of this torn land is right. We are not some robbers who attack his companions, even in the name of justice. I cannot allow you to kill Jaethal.
For Gorum!
go check Sly's stream. I try to help him with the game mechanics since he has never been a mage and I'm a professional mage. Yeah, Therence, dude, I'll see you in there, man. Thanks for stopping by, both you and Sly. I will see you guys in there when my stream is over. Sly Dog, thank you, good sir. I shall enjoy my conquest indeed. I hope Wizarding School goes swimmingly for you. Yeah, I don't know what magic you're focusing on, but it'll be fun to see when I get in there and hang with you. So, I will see you guys there. Thanks for stopping by. Jonathan, yeah, the Lonely Barrows is one of those dungeons that teaches you the value of CC and proper positioning. So true. The first time that I did it, I died so freaking much. And it really was just positioning and CC that saved me. And just mastering that was freaking... Oh, am I being attacked?
No contest.
Hello.
We require healing.
Out of our story.
Kino.
No! I wasn't paying attention. And my guy got murdered. I promise, guys, this fight really isn't that hard. I was being dumb. That was all that happened.
Share your will.
Hashani Savitur, Akarane Sentes, Hashani Savitur, Enimosi Trabisi.
I'm listening.
I shall not fail.
Ona Adayanam. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim
You require my
Sukino.
assistance?
Manishrim Sukino.
Done with waiting.
Adventures call to them.
Slow wash on.
Okay. I'll rip. Oh well.
We'll do it the hard way.
Amorone Sentes.
Look at me, Gorum!
Amorone Sentes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My skills exceed yours.
Oh boy. I hear you. Yes, mistress, I am ready. Urgathoa wants me to choose one of the two paths of faith. I can use Sanika's ritual to regain a living body, with all the pleasures that it offers. The children I can bear will be the source of my immortality. I will become an eternal spirit, changing temporary vessels, and even the ages-long lifespan of the elves will be to me as a season. There is another way. I will remain undead, eternal, unchanging, and impeccable. In exchange for my final sacrifice, Urgathoa will grant me new power, a perfect spirit, or perfect undead. Either way, I shall be her perfect follower. All that my good goddess requires of me is the life of my daughter here and now. Sacrifice your daughter.
The path is clear.
Woo! Nice.
Tread lightly.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh. Ho ho. We found the throne thief. Finally. Right? We saw that. That was what we got, right? A ravine. But where?
We should gather our strength.
All the way down here, really.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Someday, I will be as famous as Anime Bellavera herself. No, even more famous. Hoping I live that long.
I've never found the Throne Thief this quickly. I think the last time I beat this game, I didn't even find the Throne Thief. This is my throne. $100 gold, sure. Oh, that's taken care of. Thank God. Got my throne back. Are we able to go in yet? No. Can't go in yet. Nice. Ooh. There we go. do some more kingdom things. Whew. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Oh. Nice. Cool. Good. Good. Yikes. Good. Good. We destroyed the camp. We eliminated the instigators. We dealt with the cave. We dealt with the propagandists. I think we're just waiting at this point. I think I had to do that project that I didn't start till just now. Let's see. Magic could be improved. Nice. Woo! Thank you, Buckin. I love me some artisan gifts. Ho ho! Well, you don't have to worry about Tristian killing her because we already killed Tristian. So he did. Also, I forgot to build cities. That's my bad. Oh, 15 minutes behind. Yikes. Yeah, no, we killed Tristian already, so Jathal's gonna be just fine. Forgot to build all these freaking cities. Woo! Do one more rank up before. Boom. New town. Nice. Boom. Okay. Rip. Whoa. Halfling brewery in there. What am I missing here? I think we're just waiting for the thing. Nice. Nice. Really nice. Rip. Is this like subtracting? It seems like all of my stats just went down. I am very confused right now. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it seems to be like a thing. It's decreasing all your stats, not adding to them at all. The Outlaw Council wants to know our opinion on Razmiran's current behavior. They're continuing to expand their borders, slowly extending their territory on all sides. Timon has already mobilized their army, and Lambreath is recruiting volunteers from among the Black Eagles. But alone, they can never match the right of Razmiran. We must bring them together in stable union if we wish to curb Razmir's ambitions. Keonan trusts us, as do many other states. Razmiran has offered to reward our silence generously, but I think in good faith we must call upon the river kingdoms to unite. Alright. Ooh. go. How do we get in? Do we have to do the Path of Dreams first? I'm ready.
Our sister, our mistress, our queen.
We should prepare.
Our
Hail
sister.
to our queen. Stop calling me that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title. Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you. My realm will be the kingdom of spring, love, and life, and you will all be most welcome there.
Be happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nyrissa, but that's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world.
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us, and none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price.
Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal life, but we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
Killer.
These dreams are absurd. Why should I worry about your threats when they pale in comparison to my regular nightmares? Begone!
Enemy near.
Amranda Gratior.
I cannot lose!
I was sent by
Finish
the
me,
elders.
scum! I will not bow my head! I cannot lose!
And the self-proclaimed queen, not fight off a mere animal of the kennel. I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there, without getting lost along the way.
I cannot lose! I cannot lose!
Get ready. Get scared. Learn. Listen.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty. Doom. Lost. Cursed.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
Thou remember. Do it.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Ashes. Dust. Eternity.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Forgiven. Curse. Curse. Cursed. Get ready. Get scared.
Cursed. 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 Did I truly deserve all this?
You could have refused to comply with their demands to commit those evil deeds, but you agreed to it, and so you are guilty.
So many wish to judge me. As someone who cannot comprehend the burden of the curse, you assume far too much. Burn!
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Amranda Gratior.
My lady, there's nothing we can do.
I'll go
The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. I told them to stop. It must be here in the stolen lands. I told them to search. It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world.
Whatever the
And
others,
something else was torn out with it.
whatever the others did to you, we're each responsible for our own actions.
Do you enjoy watching my agony? Allow me to see yours in return.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? Once young deer, barely grown their antlers, they faced their fathers in fierce combat. Have you ever seen it? The time has come. You are a stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go. Go and fight. You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly, while others screech proudly. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all. Be my peacock. Shine! You will become a king, whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? So easily trapped. Stags and wolves, skylarks and peacocks.
I
You're
shall
but a
end
footnote
this
in our
suffering.
story. A miserable last chapter. Can
Enemy
you make
near.
an epic pose? I need inspiration. Protect me, please.
Amranda Gratio.
One more grain. And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal. This will never end! Never! Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know. The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Armag and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King? Or you?
I'll stop you one way or another.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none ever will again. But you... I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me. Remember this name, White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past, and the place where you will find your tool against him. Oh, you can always refuse. Then the peacock will simply peck you to death and gain your kingdom for his own, and I still gain another grain for the apology.
White Rose Abbey. So I lost all those stats, which sucks. And all because I didn't understand that I had to do the dream first. Because in past playthroughs, I have done the dream first. Always. I just didn't this time. Verily, you have to. And if you do those events, instead of getting all those stats, it just decreases all your stats, which is really shitty. So that kind of sucks, but
Speak.
not much I can do about it now.
I will grant your request.
Savitur, apparane sentes. Apparane sentes. Inimosi travisi. Tashani savitur.
I am your shield.
Riti.
I will.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Everyone counts on me.
Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino. Ona Adayanan.
You require my assistance?
Manishrim Sukino.
What's the holdup?
The path is clear.
How curious.
You can thank me now.
You can count on me.
All right.
Go.
What a surprise.
Depend on me.
Ona Adayanan.
Here! This spell's not supposed to work like that. I see something!
I'm positive I found something. Child's play. Child's play.
Cool. go.
Tread lightly.
You can thank me now.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
Esmo, Axe, Yaki.
To victory!
Can someone help me?
Oh boy. Come on.
Justice! I'm wounded! Yeesh.
Your wish granted.
I know you. You're her hound. I have a message for you. Just 2 more to make 1,000. 2 more grains and my cup will be full. I care not who makes it first, you and your lands, my hound, or Patax and its ruler. The time draws near, so enjoy yourselves, or fight, or celebrate your victory. Each step you take is one more toward my triumph. Take the tool promised to you, it awaits you here at the bottom of the lake in the abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you have revealed his secret. He is terrified, and he will soon make his move. Kill her. Dive into the lake. Examine the bodies. One of the dead bodies wears a purple belt, another is clad in a black vest and bright green embroidery. You easily recognize the insignias of the 4 trade houses. Dive deeper. We got a dagger. Dark wind. Okay. Can we go to Patax now?
I feel tired.
Should gather our strength.
Chicha.
Whoa. Not cool.
I need to catch my breath.
Why can we not go yet? I don't understand.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Now. Oh. Annoying. Annoying.
Tired.
lag. Hello. Your Highness, I am here on behalf of His Highness Irvedi of Patax. It is an open secret that things are not going too well for your kingdom of late. Bandits and monsters, which you supposedly exterminated, are swarming your countryside once more. You are losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees that you are failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. It's just that not everyone dares to say this out loud. His Highness Irvedi is ready to lend you a helping hand. Reject his unbearable burden of power, kneel to him, and abdicate the crown. He will rule the stolen lands as wisely and fairly as he rules his own country. Very well. Tell Irvedi that I'm coming. His Highness is expecting you. Why is the lag happening? I don't think my game liked that I reloaded so freaking much in one go. Hey, Jub. Jub. There's been a mistake, Alice. Someone, I don't know yet who exactly, played us. The double agent that came to us, Daggermark Spy, the scribe. It was all a scheme to pull us into a fight with our neighbors. We've been manipulated and trapped. Then, while we were off fighting someone else's war, our real enemy sent in spies to infiltrate our ranks. I conducted an investigation and found proof that our entire intelligence apparatus has been compromised. We must clear the infestation. This should be done by someone from the outside, someone uninvolved with the plot. We should contact the Sleepless Agency detectives or the Gentlemen of the Twilight Talon. Or we could ask the Iori Oracles for help if we would reach an agreement with them. Jeez. Oh, thank you. We got the book. All right. And we got perfection. Whoa. Oh. do the Sleepless Agency then. Sounds good. Alright, now we get to go to Tax. This is good. And we have to bring Octavia, but we also have to bring Lindsay. Alright. We'll bring Octavia and Lindsay, and then we'll switch out Octavia for Echo when we actually attack the palace. We need Octavia's quest though. She has good AoE spells, it's just... not good enough. Did I build a city in the Dire Hall Merchants? Is that what... Oh, we haven't claimed those yet. Oof. Let's go. Finally in. There you are, Your Highness. Iravetti is expecting you to bend the knee, but I suspect you have other plans. What I'm going to tell you will persuade the other trade houses to join the rebellion. I'm all ears. All the members of the old families kidnapped by Iravetti are dead. Their bones lie at the bottom of the underground pond at White Rose Abbey. By the gods, this is unheard of. I will immediately dispatch my people to the Abbey and the other families. If this is true, then Iravetti will face blood vengeance from all the families. We got an ally. Good day, Your Highness. For the moment, at least. I didn't expect you to show your face here. Will you allow me to give you a piece of advice? What advice? There are two possibilities. Either you've come to surrender to Iravetti hoping for his mercy, or you're here to start a bloodbath in the streets thinking that my guard won't stop you. My advice is the same in either case. Run. Perhaps what I have to say will make you change your mind. A pirate gang led by Ilora Nusky worked for Iravetti. Rip. Oh well. I should have just done the diplomacy, but there's like I needed like a 12 or higher, so I tried.
Path is clear.
I see something.
We need to try something else.
Ring of Law. Hello. Nice.
Tread lightly.
My skills are getting rusty.
Octavia's mom's house.
This is not the way it works.
What is it? I wasn't expecting guests. I am Marchioness Clarita della Fioroni. Welcome to my manor. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you, nor do I have the honor of knowing you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Hello, mother. Octavia. Gods, my Octavia, is it really you? It's been so many years. Your Octavia? Your? My last memory of you is selling me to the slave traders, and you dare to call me yours? Cruel words, but fair. Octavia, my child, let me tell you what happened. Afterward, you may decide on your own what to do, even if it means you never wish to see me again. All I need to be happy is to know you are safe and sound. I'm listening. How did Octavia become a slave? Whoa. My father, may his soul rest in peace, was a very stern man, some would say cruel. When he found out I was expecting the child of some adventurer, he expelled me from the house and cut me off from any inheritance. I scraped by on my own for 3 years, sewing, teaching, and the like. But then father discovered he was dying, and the Della Fioroni line would end. So he told me he would leave the full inheritance to me if I would only get rid of my disgrace. Get rid of you. And so you did. Traded me for an inheritance, I see. Reasonable. No, it wasn't like that at all. I had a plan to deceive him, you know. I made arrangements with a man from the Technic League. He was supposed to take you to Numeria, keep you there until my father died, and then bring you back. I was trying to do what I thought was best for you. Do you understand? I wanted you to grow up in your own manner, in luxury rather than poverty. But once father was gone, the man from the Technic League said he didn't remember any such arrangements. He said he bought you, had already sold you, and had no idea where you were anymore. Why didn't you buy her back? I had no idea where she was. Octavia, believe me, I continued to look for you all these years. I spent all of the inheritance hiring sleuths and investigators to scour Numeria and the River Kingdoms for you, but you were nowhere to be found. The scouts must have had a great feast to your health, but without moving a finger. How naive to pay for such services up front. I knew you were still alive. I could feel it, and I never stopped searching. I just wanted to see you again, just once, to at least beg for your forgiveness. What do you say? What is there to say? Mother, you're such a fool. You think we wouldn't have done fine without a title? I'd have grown up, learned some craft. We'd have been poor, probably, but at least we'd have been together. Will you stay, at least for a little while? There's so much to talk about. Isn't it dangerous for you here, though, with just a couple of servants? There's a lot of disquiet in Pitax right now and trouble all around. Magical beasts, barbarians. I live in Axis Mundi now. Have you heard of it? It's recently established. Maybe you can move there. I'll be able to tell you what I've been doing all this time and show you all that I've achieved. Axis Mundi? As you say, my child, I'll begin packing immediately. I'll be waiting for you.
Anything else?
Aww. That was so sweet. Yeah, I definitely did the evil thing with Maestro Janush last time because Ragungar killed the last of his tribe and Octavia set her mother's house on fire. So that was yeah. Okay, let's we'll keep going. We'll go back into the tax.
Please. Someone help me?
This is not the way it works.
Yikes.
I'll go ahead.
Sir, my name is Weller, and it's my honor to serve as first mate aboard the pirate ship called the Prestigious. I'd like to ask you for a favor. Help me save my merry crew of sea dogs from drowning in the bottoms of their bottles. Can I count on your help? Without you, my crew will drown in drunkenness and decadence. What's your problem? There. Our crew has placed an order. A wizard named Blakemore agreed to create a grimoire for us. A book, but more a masterpiece of art. We're supposed to meet him at this tavern 2 or 3, well, several days ago. But he hasn't shown up. Worse, we have no idea where we can look for him. Blakemore is an extraordinary man full of amazing stories. But he's jealous of his solitude. In truth, if the whole crew stays here drinking, waiting for him for days upon days, and if it goes on like that, why, we'll lose our image as honest pirates. Well respected client would want to hire us then. It's long past time for us to set sail, but Captain Martin will hear nothing of it. I have to overthrow the captain and take command, but I'm not the most popular man in the crew. Okay.
Speak.
I am yours to command.
My skills are getting rusty.
Just letting the ink dry.
The road awaits.
Manishrin Sukino. Manishrin Sukino.
Share your will.
Hashani Savitur, Minimosi Trabisi. Victory!
Jeez. The lag is unreal. Whoa.
I die.
I'm getting killed here!
Magnesium Purinos.
What's the holdup?
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect
God.
me!
Come on.
I'm getting killed here! Quiet, I'm thinking.
Ask.
Whatever the
body
rest of you
holds
are
no
doing,
more.
protect me!
Oh boy.
I'm getting killed here!
That was a shit show. Ugh. If I oppose Iravetti, will you support me? Yeah. Do it. Let's see. Okay. Hello? You have the gall to show your face in attacks after your slander and treachery. Who do I have to blame for this heinous attack on my shipmates, my family, and my crew members? Uh-oh. Stand aside and make way for the king's magistrate. Sergeant Talwyn Halmarian, keep the peace as I handle these miscreants. As for you, it is convenient that you have spared us the trouble of arresting you for sentencing. How dare you show your face in Patax after launching an unprovoked attack on the Riversong Trade House? Listen, now this villain has begun poisoning the minds of our people, using doubt and venom to make us see ourselves as fiends and when the masterminds stand before us. Yes, proud citizens of Patax, from this foreign miscreant stems all these ills. But we are a civilized and high-minded people. Let us hear from the accused. Look at him, Atlas. That's love. If we don't keep AMR safe, we'll have broken these two apart. I don't think I can sleep with that on my conscience. You are the one who is behind all of this, and I can prove it. Ah, the red-handed criminal questions the judicial system. Very well. How do you refute the state's accusations? You warned Renshala Viscari of an impending attack, not from pirates but from me. It's as though you hoped I would attack her and incriminate myself. I was prepared to condemn you for theft and murder, yet it is no trouble for me to add forgery to the counts against you. And even so, it is my sacred duty to protect the people against the foreign pretenders and predators from your lawless land. Forgery? You sent this letter directly to me, Your Honor. You warned me about Atlas, and I have received at least 10 letters from you before. The writing and the seal match. Why would the accused forge a letter that incriminates himself? No, you are blustering because you worked with this playwright to attack me. The Viscaris have long been a thorn in your side. You stood to gain from their fear, especially if you got someone else to do your dirty work. You told me the so-called pirates judged Selvaway. What could you have to gain by painting your own people as outlaws? Of course I warned against pirates. King Iravetti's soldiers patrols their territory to ensure safety of all. Yet there are those who would exploit the river freedoms to attack our merchants. Alright. Do not forget that Patax is a land of law and justice, the king's justice. As appointed magistrate and defender of the people, it is my job to declare you guilty. You will not escape that easy.
A clever ploy. My skills exceed yours.
Inimosi Pradisi.
I was at fault. I was ready to accept the blame, but you never blamed me for anything. I don't understand, but I'm grateful. You could have abandoned me to suffer my wrongdoings, yet you shielded me. I won't forget this. I don't understand all of what just happened, but I'm sure my husband will be happy to explain it to me later. I can tell that he was in trouble and you stepped in to protect him where I might not have been able. I appreciate that so much, and I want you to know that the guards are outraged with King Iravetti and his ever crueler policies. I think Walsh might have wanted me to provoke me to revolt and use it against the guard. Anyway, please take this. Before I donned the uniform of Patax, I wore this as a sellsword. Yikes. So you've come to give your crown to Iravetti after all. Don't you worry, His Highness will take good care of your lands. Headmaster Katerin, have you read the book? You know, the book about the Academy, Patax, Iravetti, and so on? An amusing little work, wouldn't you say? I am a lawful subject of His Highness Iravetti. Do you think I would read a book that was forbidden by his personal order? As far as I know, this book consists of dirty slander and groundless insult against our respected citizens, and direct incitement to riot against our lawful king. I wouldn't touch it even if it weren't forbidden. Okay. Aren't you disgusted to work for him? I would lie if I told you I'd never compromise my conscience, but the good he does for the city and my students is incomparably greater than the harm. Iravetti is no role model, but he has created the academy. Iravetti brought a whole army of bards to Littletown and used them to crush his enemies. So that's where all my best students are. This means he created the academy not for the love of the arts, but to train a new branch of the military. What an outrage. What you've told me is troubling, but it's between me, His Highness, and my own conscience. You won't persuade me to betray my patron. This conversation is over. Just listen to her. How loyal she is to her protector. How much she and her students owe to him. It's disgusting to hear this spineless creature crawling to her master. What do you want from me? I have a business proposal for you. I have influence in Patax. If I rouse the students of the academy to rebel against Iravetti, no one will listen to that old hag Italia. It's a few hundred healthy boys and girls, many of whom wield magic. Trust me, you'd prefer them fighting for you, not against you. And in return, I ask that you keep the academy open after you win the crown and make me the new headmaster. Deal? Deal. We got the bards, the family trade houses, and we have the temple guard, which is pretty good. All right. That is where we will stop. And next time we will put Octavia away, get Ekun, and then overthrow Iravetti and do his mansion and whatnot. It'll be good times. This was good fun. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. I want to thank everyone who stopped in to say hi. Dan, Jonathan, Sly Dog, Therence, MY2 Cent, all of you that stopped in. Thanks for popping by. It was good to have you. Cool stuff. If you stopped by and didn't say hi, thank you for stopping by. If you're watching this recorded, thank you for watching. I appreciate all the support either way. I'm going to get food and then hop into Sly Dog's stream. So if there's anyone who's looking for something else to watch, go check out Sly Dog. He's streaming Dragon Age right now, which is pretty awesome. So go check that out. And yeah. Ready to take down Iravetti next time. I'm UnsungNPC, and I will see you guys at the next one.